Oh, it's never too late. It's never too late to get started, is it? It's never too late to get a stretch in. It's never too late to go and pump some iron with nothing but the iron being the air in between my knuckles. But, oh, yes, I did not get a starting stretch. Probably should have done that before I got to streaming. You know, we're going to be shrimping a lot. You want to know why we're shrimping today? Because today is a drawing stream. So, you know, the haunching over a, what do you consider a tablet? A glowing white hot tablet? I don't know. I'm going to be slaving over it. You're going to be telling me to go and draw some funny fairies. Hopefully nothing too ridiculous. But anyways, hello there everyone. Once again, this is I, Joe Manafuda, back at it again with another draw stream. Because today, it is a special day. Today is July 22nd, but that also marks exactly 1 month before the opening of the Touhou popularity poll number 22. That means the 22nd Touhou popularity poll will be active, and it means that is when we will be able to go and vote fairy. When will it be active? August 22nd through the 29th. Now, as of current, my propaganda has started to spread. We had a wondrous art being produced by, I believe his name is Kyota on twitter.com. Very good artist. He's heavily inspired off of the Touhou manga art style. Some could say that his art style is indistinguishable from the Touhou manga, but still unique in a sense. Now, what other things do we got going on today? Well, we got more Touhou fairy propaganda to be coming out in the coming days, but stay anticipated. Now, here's another interesting thing. All this art is not made by me. It's made by other wonderful people that I managed to go and conglomerate together in a wondrous collab in hopes to go and spread fairy propaganda to the masses, in hopes that everyone will vote fairy. And you too will also vote fairy. But not just vote fairy like last year. I know that some of you people only voted fairy, and that's good and all, but you can vote for other girls as well. I'm leaving it open to go and vote for other Touhou girls. So not only should you just vote for fairy, but you should also vote for who you think you like as well. Like, for example, you could vote for a Mistia, you could vote for a Chibata, you could vote for a Yu Yu Kosai Gyoji, you could even vote for Mamizao Futatsuwa for some reason. I don't know why anyone would like Mamizao Futatsuwa, but there are people that do. But anyways, I hope you guys are having a good day today, because today, like I said, we're going to be having a drawing request stream. So how's this drawing request stream going to be? Everything's going to be heavily fairy-centric. Like what I said for the past 2 days on the Pal World streams, make sure that you have your fairy ideas in mind and make sure that they're very good. So essentially, you give me a silly idea, I might be able to go and recreate it. Now, not too silly. I have my own personal restrictions on things. I might one day put out the public rule display, but I think till then, I think people are chill enough inside this chat to go understand what is the happenings and the going on. See, we already got someone telling me to go and draw Oku. They didn't get the memo. The idea is that we're drawing fairies. I mean, I could draw a fairy as Oku, trying to go and imitate Oku's likeliness, but it's fairy focused. In fact, here, I will send you guys in the chat some examples of fairy. Here, I'll just send you this. This should be a good enough one right here. Paste. Look at this post, and these are the fairies that we'll be going off of today. So, if you want to go and have me draw these fairies in silly ways, or even if you have like a Cheerbo or one of the 3 fairies light, those can be included as well. So we can include those as well. Now, I don't think I'm going to be coloring any of these drawings today. I might do it off stream if I think that they're good enough and worthy of going out into the stratosphere, which, by the way, I still need to go and separate all those other drawing request stream images and post them on my own time. It's a little bit too late for right now. We're going to be filling up with other different types of art inside my Twitter timeline. Hopefully fairy related. But anyways, let's see here. The idea by me. You know, Hungry Hungry Hippos do a Hungry Hungry Eternity larva. What do you mean by that? Hungry Hungry Eternity larva. What is she eating? She just like eating bullets or something? I don't know. I just imagine like Eternity Larva being like a Pac-Man. Anyways, let's stop talking here and we can yap more inside the super highly complicated, super developed, very technological program known as MS Paint. Switching over from the default chat screen, scooching you guys over here, and into the tablet we go. Here we are. We're back in the tablet once again, switching over to tablet mode. And as I go and grab my keyboard, push it forward, and then I go and grab my pencil, and we get to go. It's going to be so good. You're going to love what I'm going to do today. It's going to be great. All right. So first things first, I need a preemptive circle. Preemptive circle, everyone. My enemy, the circle. Always good for the shape of the head. Let me get a circle out of the way here. I should have done this off stream. I should probably make a circle asset now that I think about it. Let me go back. Right about there. There we go. Circle thingy. Yes. Yes, circle thingy. Just elevate that a little bit. It's not a perfect circle. You need to make it a little bit more perfect. Alright. There we go. We got our head shape on here. Transparent selection. I already have everything else set up. All right, let's see what we got here. In the meantime, let's go and scooch over here away from the circle of death. And the idea is, hungry larva. Larva or larvae? I don't know. The tall fairy maids from the SDM. Tall SDM. Fairy. Let's see. I've been trying to think on how to turn Tipsy into a common writer. The only thing I could think of was just giving Tipsy the fit of Ace Yuiko with his driver and Geets 4 buckle. Oh. Well, let's see. If you could get me a good reference, I'll do that. But I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Like a very hungry caterpillar. Caterpillar? Pillar? The pillar of Kata? Wrong. Do triangle and rectangle heads. What? No. What do you think this? What do you think this is? Gumby? We're not doing Gumby. Anyways, Tipperino. Ilizano. All right, fine. We'll do a Tipsy. But what's Tipsy going to be doing? What's Tipper's going to be doing? We need Tipsters to be doing something. Can you draw Yukari accidentally summoning Charge Man from Mega Man 5? This is very exclusive today, but maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. That's also asking a little bit much. Can eat a horse? No, I cannot eat a horse. Actually, no, I can't eat a horse. I mean, if you ever went to like IKEA sometime around like 2013, you might have eaten a horse yourself. Let's see. Do you remember that show, Fairy Odd Parents? It's that, but it's Cerno and Dai. All right. I'm guessing in Butch Hartman's art style, so Cerno and Dai in Butch style. Tipsy trying to use fake identity, calling yourself Tipperino. Oh. Okay. Identity fraud? I don't know how to do that one, but anyways, with a fake mustache. With a mustache. Okay, fine. With a mustache. Clown piece eating a Borgar. I could probably fit that in there. But I've drawn that before, though. You know, we can always do it again. All right. Clown Borgar. Tipsy, but if she were a robot fairy from the game Biped, I don't know what that is. Let me see here. Maybe I have to look that up. I might need to look that up. Let me see here. Just so you don't get a face full of Twitter. Let's see here. Game Biped. Oh, biped is. Oh. It's my first time coming across this. This looks like some kind of friend co-op multiplayer game. Yeah, you know, this one actually seems simplistic enough. Though I don't really know much about this game, so I could probably I'll probably be very limited. I'll probably get something wrong, but let's see. Tipsy biped game robo. There we go. I mean, it's just it looks like I could just draw a cube with a Tipsy face on it and call it a day. Put the big ass bow on it. Get those, where those arms are. Yeah, that could probably be easy. All right, let's see. Lily White in a penguin suit. Clown Piece runs for president USA. A single issue of Nuke the Moon. We already got Clown Piece eating a Borgor, so I'll probably pass on that one. Hello, dang, it's been a while since the last drawing. It's been a while since the last drawing stream. You are very correct. I made Lily White doing Common Rider Ichigo Henshin. Damn. Tough, Peak, was, anyone else? Can you draw Cerno freezing Tipsy in a block of ice? Maybe. I mean, it would make sense. Cerno and Tipsy are, in my eyes, in my Tipsy lore, Cerno and Tipsy do not get along. They are opposites of each other, so. Always remember, stay hydrated, boys. I just finished off my giant big-ass cup of coffee. I had to get energized. I don't know why. I started falling asleep right before I was about to get started on the stream. I was like, I'm very tired. I'm very sleepy. And then after that, I was just like, oh, wowzers. Now I need to wake up. So, now I'm awake. All right, so, let's see. What can we start off here? I think we'll stick with these suggestions for right now, unless there's something else super duper interesting pops up in my feed. Only then. Do the 100 mob fairies who really love you. I would, that would be a, oh god, that would be a very much of a high order, and I think that might involve money con. Let's see. Tipsy and Cerno do not like each other. Yes, they do not like each other. Tipsy gets flipped by the bison. Look at the Yellowstone bison. That one would take a while to draw. I also have to draw a bison. Let's see. Is Clown Piece there? Yes, Clown Piece is here. Clown Burger. Let's see. Did that get marked down? Yes, Clown Borgar right there. Anyways, let's start out with something, let's see. Something shrimple. Shall we? SDM Fairy, tall SDM Fairy, Cerno and Die in the Butch Hartman style. Hungry Larva Caterpillar. I have no clue how to do this one. I don't know what you even mean by I know Hungry Hippo's a game. I played that before, but what do you mean by that? Anyways, Yepper's Flan, hello Edgar. People are just saying hello to each other in the chat, being friendly. Clown Piece is here. Tipsy Bison Flip. Maybe, I don't know. But anyways. Let us get started on a little something here. So let's just grab a head. So, something shrimple. I think the shrimpless one is probably just doing the tall fairy maid, right? Tall fairy maid. We'll make two forms of the tall fairy maid. I'll make it in a silly way. Make it silly. All right. So first things first. I need to grab this head and copy it. Grab that circle. Copy it. I have an idea in my mind. You said tall fairy maid. I know what the tall fairy maids look like inside the manga. They're a little bit on the edgy side, but I can make it not edgy. I know how to make things safe. I know how to make things safe for work, my guys. For I'm a safe for work guy. Safe for work channel. Let's see. Tipsy as Gigi Murin. What the hell is Gigi Murin? Let's see. Marine. Oh, VTuber. I see. That could probably be reserved for possibly maybe Fairy Fashion February for next year. But I don't think doing a crossover with a VTuber would be a good idea right now. But she does have a fetching design. Let's see. All right, let's get back to this. Let's get started on our first drawing. We could go along as we go. All right, so first things first, I just want to do something simple. You know, like a simple start-off pose. Have a little bit of a head tilt. A little bit of face cheek in there. Simple fairy maid, simple fairy maid. There we go. Get the neck in there. You see, normally I don't draw tall characters. I normally draw small characters. But in this case, I guess we can make an exception in a way, an exception that I know on how to go and do. And you're gonna be amazed. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this option. You're gonna be wowed by it. It's gonna be wowing. It's gonna be wowing. Let's see here. So I'm just gonna have her drawn at a simple chiaroscuro. This could be almost like my warm-up drawing for today. You know, we gotta go and get our body types down. Gotta go and get my line work down for today. I'll do this one to frames. Some I will not do at frames. I don't think I want to do too many frames. If I do too many frames, I might lose my mind, and we'll never be able to get through all these wondrous suggestions from you guys. Let's see here. So first things first. I just want to go and draw her torso. I want to draw her torso, and then possibly her thighs, right? We're going to get full body on this. And then we're going to have a little bit of a surprise. So I'm not going to draw her feet just yet. There we go. All right, so we got our body type. We're going to have an uzkushi made. It's going to be beautiful. All right, so let's see. I'm just going to have her holding like a broom or something. You know, like she's an SDM maid. She's got to be doing some handiwork, even though they're pretty useless from apparently context of the manga or something like that. Though they're happy to help, but also useless. Damn. What is the SDM going to do? Why did they hire fairy maids to begin with? That's a good question. I guess the fairies, they just need a job. They just need employment. You can fix a fairy if you give them employment. Maybe. Then again, Tippers is not employed, and she's perfectly fine. She's perfectly fine. Alright, so let me go and get my... I'm going to draw two different types of fairy maid. I'm going to go off the one that I normally use. And then we will also utilize the, let's see, where, I need that one fairy maid reference. There she is. There she is. Just need to pull her up on screen. Not on your screen, but on my screen so I can look at her. All right, let's see. Simple, he says, as he isn't going to spend the next 40 minutes on detail. No. Time to learn new drawing techniques. How do you feel about the Touhou mangas? I like the Touhou mangas, though some of the later ones they get a little wonky with Zun's writing style. If anything, Zun does hold back a lot when it comes to doing certain writing elements. I won't go too deep into it. Chat, have you noticed the change in the chat section of YouTube? Mostly the text. Fairy cops arresting Yomu for eating a succulent Chinese meal. Well, I mean, I could just do fairy cops arresting Yomu. Was it, fairy caps. somewhere in there, fairy caps. Anyways, let's get started on this. Let's continue. Let's see, get that right about there. Alright. Have it be like the you know, you just like take a little bit of rest after doing some brooming. Japanese style broom, get a little bit of that on there. Okay, so next, let's get the detailing on. Detailing time. I'm telling you. All right, so first things first, we need to start from the abdomen. Get right about there. Yes, I know abdomen. It's like we're talking about bugs, but we're not. We're talking about fairies. You didn't get the reference? No, I didn't get the reference. Yuma Totetsu. Fairies, when you have enough, can actually do some things. They're also working for free. I don't think they're working for free. I think they're getting paid in sweets. You know, a cat always lands on its feet, and how its buttered toast always lands on side with butter. That makes me sad. I was thinking, what if we put toast on the cat and the butter side up? Would they create? Yes, they would create a gyro. They'd create a gyro, and they would rotate forever, and you get an infinite power source. It's just like, you know, It's like when it starts raining. You cover yourself in like cooking oil, and then you start flying. Alright. Get lit. Get geeked up. Alright, there we go. Get the puffy shoulders. Get the neck chai. We can go back over the broom in the next couple of seconds. Got a little bit smaller. There we go. Because I know that you guys want the tall maid. I know some of you people like tall women. I never understood the idea of liking women that are taller than me. I don't know. I just like short. I'm a short woman guy, and it's just like, oh no, I need a woman that towers over me like a skyscraper. I never understood that. Then again, maybe this is some kind of strange fetish. I don't know. Or maybe it's just inherent, or maybe it's just in nature. I don't know. Let's see here. Who am I to question that, though? Let's see. We need... How far down does that go? It goes down right about here. That goes to the side like this. Let's go and get her hand in there. Simple hands. We're not going to detail the full hand this time. And I'm drawing two fairy maids, not one fairy maid. We're drawing two fairy maids, so it's for comical effect. You'll understand in a couple moments. Let's see. I agree with you. Flying clown piece is goated. I wonder what they feed those tall fairies. I like big tall women. Damn. Why are they so huge? I don't know. Does it have to be cooking oil or oil of any kind to allow one's self to truly fly in the rain? I think cooking oil, because I mean cooking oil, you know, it's very slippery, and every time we wash dishes and you got something that has some cooking oil on it, it just floats right up to the top. So I mean, you do you. I think it's really just optional, really. I wouldn't want to cover myself in tar and expect myself to fly. That stuff's heavy. Tar's heavy. You don't want to tar yourself anyways. You can't get that stuff off once you get it on. At least with cooking oil, you could just get some Dawn and rub it all over you, and there you go. But then again, also at the same time, the moment you get some Dawn in you, you fall down and plummet to your death. So I guess pick your poison, really. Yeah, and also I guess cooking oil is probably good for your skin. I think. I heard somewhere about that. Or maybe it's it's coconut oil. Coconut oil is good for your skin, but that's also cooking oil too, technically. It's a type of cooking oil that's good for your skin. So, bingo bongo. Tiwi sends her regards, Pion. Very well then, very well then. I like Tiwi, though also at the same time I don't like Tiwi. I like Tiwi in the sense that she is a cute bunny girl. But I don't like Tiwi in the other way, that she is also a old hag of an asshole. She's an asshole. She's not friendly. She'll intentionally mislead you. She'll send you into a death trap, and they'll laugh at you for getting stuck in said death trap. All right, I need the skirt a little bit more optimized. How are we doing this? I'll just erase. I'll erase. Sometimes Control-Z is not the answer to all your problems. Right about there. Get some ruffles in there. There we go. Alright, so we just need the skirt here, or the apron. Squigglies. Squigglies. We're trying to rush this as well, so. Rush it. Make it silly. Do all that. With some buttered toast on the side. Alright. I'm not caring about doing the perfect ruffles today. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we got her maid. Now next we need to go and do her hair. Her luscious, beautiful golden locks of hair. Flaxen in nature. Alright. Okay. Just like a certain silver-haired maid. Equally elegant. Let's see here. Get the little face curls in there. Similar to Tippers. Very similar to Tippers. Very similar. As we got the maid's music playing in the background. Very fitting. Let's see here. Cooking oils suck when you try washing the dishes. It is true. You gotta let it soak for a little bit. Also, I would die if I consumed olive oil. I mean, if you just consume olive oil by itself, I don't think olive oil was just made for drinking. You gotta dip it in something. But I like deep fried food, so I have to deal with it daily. Oh man. I do like deep fried food as well. I just made some chicken karage not too long ago. Homemade chicken karage is really damn good. I'm just saying. You get those chicken thighs, you get those, what do you say? You get those chicken thighs, you get those good crunchies. Very good. Oh, you're allergic to olives. Oh, I see that. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Olive oil is really damn good. It's a good base. Good base for cooking. Alright, let's see. Let's get her hair in here. Her hair is not too long. There we go. Okay, now we gotta get her maid headband on. Whoa! Okay, there. It's like, yeah, it's like, I know how to do ruffles. I know how to do frills and thrills on skirts. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Alright, erase this. We need to get our pigtails on. 1, 2. Connect that. On the other side, go down right about here. And then a 1, 2. There we go. Let's get her eyes on. Because, you know, some maids, they just don't open their eyes. They just like to go and have the nice closed eyes. Very fitting of any mob character. Alright, let's see here. Speaking about 100 mob fairies that love you very, 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 very much. Almost like the character Mado from 100 Girlfriends that love you very, 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 very much. My favorite slop anime. It's so good. It's the best slop. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Let's get her wings on. She needs some wings. She's a fairy. Can't be a fairy without wings. Unless you're tipsy, then I forget to draw her wings on sometimes. It's a way of life. Alright, that needs some right there. Okay, cool. We need to get her bottom wings on. There we go. Okay. Let me just go and do this very quick. I'm going to need to put some markers down for where her thighs are, because these are going to go away. Just put marker right there, marker right there, marker right there. They need to go this way. Alright. Alright, select that. Do that. Actually, we need to zoom out a little bit more. A little bit more. Give me some space. Give me some space. Go there. Bam, bam, bam. Go back. A papapooey. A papapoo. A papapoo. A tiparino. A tipitip. A tiparino. Tipitip. Very good. Alright, cool. And then I need to equalize it. How easy is it going to be to equalize? Let's see. Make that all blue. Yes. Okay, so now we're all blue, and then I make it all black. Okay, okay. Just missing the eyebrow there. Let's see. Stop coughing. You sound like you're dying. I always sound like I'm dying. It's the asthma. Here, let me help myself, assist myself from stop dying. Just... Okay, there you go. Then again, also, I think it's... I was told by my grandmother that I might have anxiety that, for some reason, that just causes me to implode. I can't stop that part. I don't feel like I have anxiety, but my chest says otherwise. Let's see. I was able to consume olives as a kid, but for some reason, one day, my body just decided to reject them. I love that screenshot of the tall fairy cleaning the window. I know what you're referring to. I know what you're referring to. The one with the really long legs. What are your thoughts on Natty, the recent GF? I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. But let's see. The drawing looks very good. It's looking very great. Now let's go and make it even better. All right, go. So, Depp, you like the fairies with the long legs. I understand. How zoomed in am I? I'm zoomed in pretty well. All right, so first things first. So, we gotta start right here. All right? So you said she has long legs. Let's make those legs long. So we just gotta start right about here. This is gonna be like, this is gonna annoy me, but I gotta do it right though. If you don't do it right, it'll always come out looking wrong. Alright, so there we go. There we go. Add a little bit more thigh gap because people like that shit. People like girls with long legs that are tall. We will give the people what they want. Alright, so first things first, I need to go and create a little bit of a crimp right here. Right about there. Go right about there. Alright, alright. Not gonna lie, every time I see people do art like this on Twitter, it annoys me. But I'm gonna annoy myself today. It's gonna be great. Alright, there we go. Gotta make her more leg. More leg than there is torso. There we go. There we go. Kentucky Ballistics be like, yes. How do you feel about this SDM remake? I like it. I like it so far. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I know that. I'm definitely gonna play it by, I think next week. Next week, I think it might be the time to go and do it, to go on stream and actually play the original EOSD. Let's see. Fairy built like a Gardevoir? Yes. Fairy built like an oral rig. There we go. Alright, so now we got her leg shape. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these greens. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna make this green. We're gonna go and do it again. I'm gonna disconnect this. That way it does not damage anything. There we go. Built a new frame. Travel it. Travel it. Let's go. There we go. Carry it going up. There we go. Alright, that's going to flow right down to about here. Make the front leg go a little bit more forward. Yeah! My eyeballs are just like glued to the tablet right now. I'm trying to get everything accurate. Alright, let's see here. Now next, I want to go and get some nice penny loafers on there. Or, not really penny loafers, more like maid shoes. Alright. Let's see here. Go back to black very quick. Alright. There we go, there we go. Alright, and now we go back over with green. Girls on goddamn stilts. Slender Man? Nah, Slender Fairy made. This reminds me of that anime of the guys with triangular chins. Does Slenderman have slender friends? Of course no. Those are chopsticks, not legs. If you could redesign one Touhou character, who would it be? A redesign of a Touhou character, who would it be? I think if anyone, I think it'd probably be Misumaru. I would redesign Misumaru to go and look like she was from Touhou 6. Or maybe, any of the Touhou games from 6 to 9. Because her design is just utterly forgettable. She's one of those modern Touhou designs where it's kind of just like, ah, yes. All the modern Touhou designs need to be kind of bland. kind of bland, kind of same-ish. That's my only gripe about some of the modern Touhou games. The designs are a little washed. They don't got that same Touhou feel to them, you know? No mob caps. The last time there's been a new Touhou character that's had a mob cap, I don't even freaking remember. That's how long it's been. Monkey's paw moment? Damn. Bro wanted long legs, never stated how long. Yes, you're damn right. This is a monkey paw stream. I don't want to fuck up that foot. I already fucked up the legs. We don't need to fuck up the foot. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we just go and get our socks on. Go up here. Nope. Try it again. There we go. I don't know where the hell that thing came from, but get out of here. Get out of here. Sometimes my pen lags, and then when the pen lags, it leaves these little tiny, like, artifacts. Very annoying. Very annoying. All right. Zoom out. Zoom out. She's a tall fairy. She's a tall girl. She's a tall girl. There we go. Remove that. Go there. There you go. All right. Equalize. All right, so, like I said, I like short women, so I'm going to include a short woman in here. Let me go and pasta this. Alright, so first things first, we just need... Go a little bit taller. A little bit taller. Right about there. Right about there. Alright, so we just need our frame. Should be frame, should be frame. Alright. Get like the same body design. Same body design. Just scrunched. Alright. Just like that. Let's see here. That isn't even a hobbit, that's an infant! For Kamen Rider Tipsy, I would use the ones from Shin Kamen Rider. You know, I'll do it. Fine, you'll get your Super Sentai Kamen Rider. Fine. Well, let's see. What is it called? Shin Kamen Rider. Shin Kamen Rider images. We need it without the helmet because the thing is, tippers. We need to identify the tippers. Kamen Rider is kind of unidentifiable. Bro wears like a helmet. It looks like a bug. You look like a bug. But anyways, mushy. Let's see. Joe, how short? My God. Let's see here. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, just going to select this entire object. Come on. There we go. Oh, nope. Need to go back out. Need to go further. Select this. It should be okay. We're just gonna trace over it anyways. Flip it over. Change the angle a little bit, though. You know, give it some originality. A little bit of originality would not hurt. There we go. How are we doing here? Right about... No, we need to go the other way. Other way. Yep, there we go. Move it aside, go right about here. Right about there. Alright, so I'm gonna flip this guy around because my left-handed brain can only do things in certain directions. And also MS Paint can only do things in certain directions too, I guess. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Alright, so get one. We're gonna need to move this hand here. Just erase you. Erase you. Alright, so we got a point A and point B. Go right down, straight through. Ram it down, straight through. Same essence, same energons. Because here's the thing about Touhou fairy lore. Apparently fairies, they vary in size, so they could apparently be the size of, well, you know, the Touhou fairies that we know, or even like normal human size, or they could be freaking tiny, like in the palm of your hand tiny. So, truly, it is up in the air as to how you can scale a fairy, I guess. Make that a little bit lower. A little bit lower. Going through there. Right about there. Fill in the rest of the face. Might need to center out the head more. There we go. Jotun, I posted an image in booth. Alright, fine. Jotun, if I flick the midget's head, does it make a doing sound? Yes. Also, looking up how to spell midget made me learn I had a midget wrestling series in my local city. Oh, really? Damn. Damn. I bet that was probably entertaining to watch. Watching, little people doing big things, I guess. I'm going to die. Anyways, let's see here. Alright, so that's good. That's a good shape right there. Let's go and flip her back around. Oh, got chopped. Sometimes MS Paint chops your image when you flip things for some reason. I don't know why it does that. You have to do like a perfect square selection. Alrighty. Can I finish this before the hour mark? I think I can. Alright, we need to push that body this way a little bit. Just a touch. That's what they say about my brain. Anyways, okay. Bam, bam, bam. Arms. We need arms. She needs to be able to throw hands. There we go. Let's see here, there we go. Probably not that one. Probably not looking up. Just have it look forward. There you go. Center the head back. I realized that the eyes were going to be going in a very certain direction. That's not Cash Money. Fairies vary in size, true. Also, looking up... Oh, yes, I already did that. Alright, cool. Alrighty, back to this. Give me my fairy reference back up on the screen. Very good. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Slam it, ding dong. Get that neckerchief on there. Puffy shoulders. Yes. Tiny torso. We'll get the broom on there. We'll just make it a separate asset. Easy. There is a hair in my eyeball. I probably need to get a haircut again. Jeez Louise, has my hair been going all over the frickin' place as of recent. It's not even that long, that's the worst part about it. It just gets in my eyes and it gets very annoying. And it ruins my day, ruins my focus. Makes me want to tear my own hair out. But I choose not to because I would lose all my hair and that'd be bad. That'd be bad, I don't think we want to be bald. Being a baldo, that's no good. short skirt as well. Get the ruffles out. Get the fluffles out. There we go. Get the bow on, because I forgot to put the bow on. I'll put the bow on the tall maid as well. Boom, bada bing. Gotta get the shoe shape. Yep, there we go. Ah, it's coming together, Chief. It's coming together. We got fairy and half. Fairy half. Fairy times 2 and fairies 1/2. Divided by 2, yes. Oh, God. Let's see. I guess you could say the fairy in size. The joke is horrible, but I had to. Yeah. This thing, a true creature, yes. Let's see here. We're almost ready to go and put her hair on, her face on. Think it like a Kokeshi doll. There we go. Head round like a coconut. A little bit lower, a little bit lower. There we go, there we go. Come on, there we go. Get that shape in there. Don't you fight me, hand! There we go. SDM maids be like... Alright, there we go. Okay, now let's get the broom in there. I want to go from here to there. A little bit of shaft. Alright, get the ruffles. There we go. Okay. Get the broom looking broomy. If the broom doesn't look broomy, it's not a true broom now, is it? Inside you have 2 fairies. Bro, get them out. That's weird. That is true. Why would you have 2 fairies inside you? That's weird. That's creepy. How'd they get in there? You might need to see a doctor. A doctor to remove fairies. See, the broom is for scale. It's for scaling object. It's to show the difference of size between the two. They both carry the same object. You don't understand. This is very intelligent. here. I'll put our wings on afterwards. Go back to white, go back over to here, scroll it back, there we go. Alright. She's a bit of a grump. This is how it is. Here, that's just her neutral face. Okay, that's white. Make it dark. She's full of personality. There we go. I do notice that there's some green blotches on the broom. I'll make sure to fix that. Alrighty, there you go. Get the bow on. Make the bow long. There we go. It's just like Seguya. It's just Seguya's uniform, but it's on a fairy maid. What is magical if not fairy? There we go. That's what I want to see. Yeah. Let's see. I want to kick that creature across the soccer field. She'd fly quite far. Jotun! Her wings! What do you mean her wings? What do you mean? They're right there. They're right there. She's got wings. Why is she so angry? I don't know. Wait, if I do it like this? Wait. Yeah, it's like you just don't see her eyes. You don't see her full eyes. There we go. First drawing done. Fairy, tall maid, short maid. But they're both maid. They're both fairy maids. So this is what you wanted. The small fairy creature and the tall fairy creature. Yes. Yes, most definitely. Most definitely. This is truly a wondrous moment. You don't understand how important this is. All right. There we go. Now that's done. We'll go and scooch this over. Oh, that just took the entire bar with it. Throw it over here. Sort you guys out later. Next. Alright, so we did tall SDM fairy, right? So next is going to be something here. Maybe the clown Borgar. Let's see, just ask Russian conscript fairy. Don't worry, we'll get Russian fairies soon. I like to imagine she flaps her wings at ridiculous speed while the heroine flaps really slow. Just asking. Big fairy. Why is she so angry? It reminds me of that Reimu drawing where she looks angry just because of her haircut. I mean, when's Reimu not angry? She's always angry. She's always a grump. Anyways, let's do Clown Borgar. We'll do Clown Borgar next. This is an easy one. Alright, Clown Borgar. Alright. We'll try to go without a frame on this one. Because this one should be shrimpable enough. Alright, so I'm going to start out from the neck and then go up. Let's see, just go right up there like that. Going off a clown piece from memory. Let's go. Then after that, let's just go and get the hands. Missing a finger. Missing a finger. What is this? No. No. It's not. Alrighty, alrighty. I'm just gonna do a simple, you just hold in the Borgar. Big comical Borgar, yes. And then I can put the other hand on there. Make those fingers go all over the place. All over the place. Alrighty. Let's see. How are we going to do Borgar? Let's put the lettuce up on top. Cram some tomatoes in there. Always put bacon on your Borgar. Always put thick bacon on Borgar. You can't have a true Borgar without bacon on. That's why I say. That's what I say. That's my personal opinion on Borgar. Clown piece has short sleeves. But we can always give her long sleeves if you want. This freaking creature. This critter. Whatever the hell she is. A lampet, yeah. Go noodly arms or semi-real? We'll go semi-real. Semi-real it is. But still noodly. What? Where'd it go? Why did it disappear? No! No, my arm! I just had that right! No! Ah! Try it again. Go right like that. Here we go. Okay, okay. What the? Okay, select. Sometimes in MS Paint you can select things and it just doesn't select. Why doesn't it do that? That's a good question. Mystery still being unfolded. Can we get a fairy in power armor because that's recently announced? Remakes of Fall, new bag. No. That's gonna take freaking forever to draw. Sorry about that. I could take certain requests, but there are certain requests that you guys asked me, and I was like, do you want me to, like, take up the entire stream with that? No! I'm already drawing a fairy eating a Borgar. It's a messy Borgar. You want me to draw the mech? Ugh. Pick her up a little bit more. There we go. Make her head a little bit larger. Yeah. No, actually. Hold off on that. Go down, go up, connect the arm like that. This is gonna be crummy. It's gonna be crummy, but we're gonna like it. Oh, wait. What if I... Wait a sec. Hold it. Yes, this one. This one. All right, we'll go and push this aside. I got a better one. To go off of. All right, so this one's not going to need any framing at all, but I'll make a little bit of framing for it. We'll make the monkey paw curl again. All right, so. All right, so next thing's next. We're gonna raise up the head more. It's like I'm working on it, and suddenly I just get inspiration. Suddenly get inspiration to do a thing. You're getting a surprise for your request. Think lily body. Yeah, there we go. All right. Is that kneeling? Is that guy kneeling? I think he's kneeling. Yeah. She's got to eat the Borgar like a freaking creature. That's how I see it. Let's see here. Pick up her feet, go like that, go around. All right, cool. She's got to go like really in deep on that, you know? All right, now next we got to get her hands in there. No, we need the shape of the Borgar, that's right. So we need Borgar right here. It's got to be a big-ass Borgar. Right about here. Somewhere in this circle, there's going to be a Borgar. She's got to be grasping it. She's got to grasp it. All right, there we go. Yes. This is what I wanted. The monkey paw must curl. Must curl in the name of fairy, in the name of silly. Let's see. Clown piece, yes. Yepers, Yosidum, clown piece is cute but fearsome. So if I get the lore right, clown piece is chilling underneath that curry shrine. Yes. As of current, yes. She is currently chilling somewhere down there. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now what I'm going to do, I'm going to detail the burger just a little bit. Alright, so let's see here. We'll make this like she's doing like a cheese pull on the burger. Even though I know that you can't really cheese pull a burger, but I'm sure that if you put like the right type of cheese in there, you can get a cheese pull in there. Alright, there you go. Let's see here. Kind of like that. Yeah. Clownpiece is doing her best in the Saddam impression under Rainbow Shrine, yes. Oh no! Alright, so let's see here. I think probably having her do, like, biting mouth, because having her do open mouth is going to look weird. But let's see. Lower her face a little bit more, then. Alright. Let's get her hat on. Because thankfully for Clown Piece, there isn't really much to her suit. Most people like to put her in a skin-tight suit for some reason. I'll go with the loose. Semi-loose, semi-tight. There we go. Let me go get my Clown Piece up here. Clown Piece. There she is. I just gotta make sure I'm getting her hat right. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Alright, so next thing's next. She has a rather... It's more like a shirt that she's wearing more than a skirt. There we go. Get that nice little curl going up in there. There we go. Yep. The meme image, yes. Is that a reference to the pain of Saturn devouring his son? Yes! How'd you know? How'd you know? Let's see. Lem out a silly clown doing silly things like a funny clown. Yes. Alright, so let's see. Let's continue on. Alright, back to this. Now we can get to the greening. Let's see. Anything else I need to add on? No, just her neck. Her neckerchief. She has funny clown appendages. Alright. Go. Okay. Next, let's get her hands. She's got to be digging her graspy clown hands in that Borgar. There we go. Because this is how normal people eat burgers, right? Normal people, they just firmly grasp the sandwich in their hand. Yeah. Silly clown fairy doing silly clown things. You're damn right. You're damn right. Let's continue on with the madness. So the Borgar is probably going to need to be on a separate build, in a sense. Just like the hat. The hat will have to be combined with the hair, so... Bam. Get the roll in the skirt just about. There we go. Press it in there. Just gotta get the frills on. She has different type of frills. It's more like loose frills. I don't know how to define it, but if you learn how to draw this type of frill, you learn how to draw them all, in a sense. Just gotta make sure to meet them up. Meet them up and beat them up at a certain point. There we go. Let's see. Clown Piece devouring her burger. She is devouring her burger. The true American experience. It's still July, so. Yeah. She got them dogs out in a sense. She's just wearing. I think she's just wearing like what do you call these things? Spats or something? I don't know what they're called. Leggings? Leggings! Leggings! She's wearing leggings. American leggings. Very American. Let's get her hair in. Looks like all of her hair sweeps to one side, so I'll just make sure to get that in there. Alright, does she have any side... No, she does not have side coverings on her hair. Her head. Her ears are exposed. That's also another debate. It's like, do fairies have the elf ears? Are fairies knife ears, or are they not? All we know is that Clown Piece does not have that. It does not apply to her. For she clearly has regular old ears. People have always thought that it's like, does Tipsy have sharp ears? No, Tipsy does not have sharp ears. She has regular ears. Thanks to JoJo's, I learned a lot about paintings. Oh. You seem to learn a lot about things from JoJo's, I guess, Depp. A lot of things are learned. But how is that information truly retained, as one might say? Alright, let's see here. Alright, so I don't want to follow the definition of this hat. I just want to go based on what I see. Yes, yes. She has very long hair, similar to Tipper's. So, but a lot more curlier. Have some of the hair wrap around her. Absolute creature. It only makes sense. It only makes sense. Get that up and around. There we go. Have some... I'll have some openings in here, I think. There you go. Go open. Go back down. Yeppers, deppers. Fairies have Schrodinger's ears. Schrodinger's ears, you say? You mean just like where it's like most anime character designers just don't want to draw the ears because ear placement is hard? So they just cover the ears with hair? Yes. That's why I do it, Tipsy. I don't ever have to draw her ears. Streamlined, I say. Streamlined. Though I have drawn Tipsy's ears before. She just has regular human ears. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna push her cheek out this way. See how this works. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so next, Borgar. That's gonna be red. It'll be like a combination of cheese and meat being pulled all at the same time. It's a stretchy Borgar. Alright, there we go. And then we could go and get the little bacon strip sticking out. When a fairy eats a burger, this happens. This is what it looks like when you give a fairy a burger. I guess, in short, never give a fairy a burger. For that they will turn into an absolute creature. Absolute... whatever the hell you might call this. I like my burgers drippy. Very good. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. My wondrous audience. Alright, let's see here. Yes. Yes! There we go. Just get the splatters everywhere. Let's see. There we go. Give her big eyes like a predator. She's feasting upon it. And then she'll feast upon you. She'll consume you like the burger product that she is consuming. Alright, let's go and remove this. Make that square. Do that. Might need to fix that up a little bit more and make it look a little bit better. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. It's all part of the process. Let's see here. Add a little bit more definition to her hair. That should even things out more. Let's see. Actually, do fairies eat humans? Touhou lore, I know yokai do, but what about fairies? Fairies do not eat humans. They don't hunt humans, though they have been recorded accidentally killing humans for fun. But they don't eat the corpse. They don't eat the corpse. If anything, I think the yokai probably eat the corpses. Hence is the reason why I can go out and say I support fairy. For that fairies are not, they're not monsters that eat human corpses. They prank people. They're silly. They do not consume that type of product. Let's see here. Let's try it. You know, I'm going to equalize the colors early. Equalize this stuff. That way everything's the same. Blue. Green. Okay. A rare moment where I actually draw a nose on a character. Now I want to drink some fairy dew. It's like, just imagine like Mountain Dew or something. Nom nom nom. I'm back. Welcome back. By the way, did you ask the creator, Monsieur Izakaya, about what does fairy dew contain? No, I did not. I forgot to go and ask him that. He was right there. I should have asked him. Well, then again, I think maybe next year. He tends to come to Touhou Fest often. He's gone practically every year. So maybe next year, if you guys send me like a quota of questions to go and ask, maybe I'll go and ask him said questions. Ask him all your silly questions up front and personal with the Misty Izakaya dev. Like, for example, what is fairy dew made out of? Why is the only pizza in the game not have cheese in it? Why is clown piece not in the game? You know, that kind of stuff. Would you vote fairy? Did you vote fairy? Will you vote fairy? Alright, there we go. Okay, we got a little bit of a blur marker here. There we go. Clear that up. Clean that up. Yeah, there we go. Let's get our teeth defined. Yes! The creature comes out when you draw the teeth. Yes. Yes! There we go. Clown PC and a burger, but she's missing a little bit of her foot somehow. I don't know. She lost her foot. I probably chopped it off on accident. Oopsie doopsie. There we go. Get some stars on there. Just American things. Make that the separating line. Up and down and all around the stripes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, obviously she's a fairy, so we don't have to forget about her fairy wings, obviously. Obviously, can't be a fairy without fairy wings. Wing of Fairy. There we go. There she is, the creature. She's more feral than a dog, than the dog that bit me. Hit a checkpoint on that, and there you go. We got a feral fairy. Feral Floyd fairy, yes. Throw that over there. All right, the monkey paw is curled once again. Clown burger. All right, let's do a quickie. This one is apparently it says Tipsy Biped game, so let's go and do that one very quick. Game a biped. Looks like everything here is just like a cube with a screen on it, so I'll just do the cube one. I think that one will work. It's like there's ones with cubes. Yeah, they have hands, I think. There it is. There they are. Cool, cool, cool. All right. All right. Just got. This should be very simple. Just draw a cube. Is this too zoomed out? I'm too zoomed out. There you go. All right. Small fairy creature cube edition. Rotate the cube in your mind. I'm gonna stretch it out more. Stretch it out more. All right. There we go. Okay, so next we're gonna need more cubes. It's like cubics. Turn it out more. That leg's not going to be seen as much, so cram that under there. Foot to foot. if I put a foot right there. Something like that, right about here. Oh, there's the design sheet. Ah! Ah, shit! Ah! There's a round one too, but we'll just do the regular sphere one. I mean, the regular cube one. Yeah, yeah. Was Oozd in Touhou Fest? Who's Oozd? I don't know who Oozd is. Mecha Fairy Melon? No, Mecha Fairy Cube. Let's see here. Just gotta get that cube shape down. I'm just imagining like I'm drawing the small fairy creature, but in cube form. Alright, now I got that down. Any extra shapes I need on here? I do need to add some extra shapes on there. They go a little bit far back. We're gonna need to go over this again, but I'll utilize this as a frame. Let's see here. Obviously, she's a cube-shaped robot, so she's got to have a cube-shaped bow. No fairy wings this time, I'm afraid. Alright, let's see here. Checking in, checking in. Alright, there's some shape on top. And any other little shapes here and there? No, it looks like it floats. Bam, boom, bada bing. Bada bing, boom, boom, boom. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no, those are large chunky bits because it splits in half. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Alright, let's see here. Checking out, checking out. Okay. Uzi, Uzi, KK. I have no clue who that is. You guys share with me their art, and then maybe I might know. But there's a chance I still might not know at all. Sorry about that, Dep. Alright, let me go over this. Let's make it smooth. Smooth it out. They'll need to actually fix the face, too. It's a curvy cube. It's not like the other cubes. It's a curved cube. You don't want them edges. It's got that low cortisol energy. There we go. See, I may be an unk, but I know how to properly utilize some of these silly words, right? Some of these silly zoomer lingo, even though I am myself an ancient zoomer. I gotta figure out how to utilize the lingo to my advantage. Unless it's stupid 6-7 stuff. Fuck that. No, I'm not gonna use that. No. No! I refuse. I refuse to get down to that level. No. That weird iPad kid humor shit. No. TikTok humor. No. Yeah, curve that. There we go. A nice extra curve on there. Okay. Looks like it does not have... Wait. No, it looks like there is one that has it. Yeah. Looks like the Oh, it can have eyebrows. Alright, cool. Ew, TikTok. I know, right? The main dev of Misty is Kaya? Oh, really? Okay, so the main dev... Well, I think I met the main dev then. I would like to think I did. I mean, they had a booth. There were people that worked for the game that were there. Yeah, angle it down like this. And then it looks like the dots go one direction. Yes, I could put eyebrows on it. Good. Some kind of strange robot Tipperino. Alternate universe Tipperino. I don't know. The Tipperverse expands. Enter the Tipperverse. Trying to get the definition on the legs here. They're looking a little funky. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Getting it in there. Just about done with this. And then we can move on to the next tipsy. The next fairy. Well, not particularly tipsy, but I think the next fairies I'll probably do the Butch Hartman one, so. The cursed looking ones. Yes. What better thing to do than have an American artist do American art thing? So American. Wow. Yes, that is my answer. There we go. You can make exceptions with this design. I've never played this game, but I'm changing it up already. Shake it up is all I know. Alright. The last part of the bow down there. There we go. Oh wait, we need your face though. Go, and then I just put a little dot right there because I guess that's the overall design of how this game is played out with its character design. There we go. Yaiba. I could try to ask about the fairy do. Sometimes Uzdi shows up in the English chat. Oh, really? Wait, what do you mean English chat? I'm in the same server Uzdi is. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, just ask him. Just ask him if you see him. Just like, hey, question. What do you when you were making Fairy Dew for the first DLC? What were you thinking it was made from? What is the real life equivalent of Fairy Dew? I personally think it might be Mountain Dew, because Fairy Dew, Mountain Dew kind of crosses with each other, as well as also it's like hyper energy drink for small people. Small people like fairy. But they also, but how it's also described, it's like the fairies, they make it, they drink it, but then they also forget about it. There we go. Robo Fairy. Oh yeah. Now that is what I want to see. Select, move. Select, move. Alright, there we go. Next drawing down, hit the save block. Scroll back in. Tipsy biped robo. Lily White's in a Pangu suit. Robo Fairy. I know it contains honey, and maybe it's the reason they forgot about it. It's because they leave it to ferment or something. Possibly. I mean, for all we know, Fairy Dew could just be like fermented honey water. You know, like honey water, where you just put water and honey together, and there you go. But I think there's probably more to it because there's a little bit extra. Maybe it might just be honey lemon teeny or something. All right, we're gonna do the Butch style next. All right, so let me go and see. Fairy. Okay then, so. Alright, so this is going to be a little different. I'm going to have to go and change my mental gears in order to go and do this, but let's see. So first things first, I need Cerno up here. I need my Cerno, how I draw Cerno. You know, you're not going to believe how I draw Cerno. I draw Cerno different from everyone else. Yeah. Alright, where's my Cerno? Where's my Chirbo at? Chirbo! Get out of here! Get out of here, Chirbo! Scroll over there. Have I ever done like a higher quality of Diusi before? I have, but not in Singularity. But I do have this though. I could add this as an example of a Diusi. That will have to do. Alrighty, next. Bring this up. Example 1, example 2. Okay. The one with the jacket or the one tan? The one with the jacket. I'm gonna do default Chirbo, but it will be the one with the hair. You know how I draw Cerno's hair. I draw her hair differently. Alright, so this is gonna be interesting on how I draw her hair. Let me see. This character right there. Alright. Alright, so first things first. I know that the head shape is weird as fuck, but... So you gotta go up like this. Goes up like a straight back in the shape of a D. It's gonna feel weird. It's gonna feel weird drawing in this art style, but... There you go. So we got the shape of the head. Body shape is gonna be next. I'll try and recreate... Now I think about it, I should try and recreate a image. So what I'll do Diusi first, and I'll do Cerno next. Alright, so that goes like that. Body goes straight down like this. Yep, just like that. You think about it, this art style is incredibly simplistic. Then again, I guess that makes sense. We're going to do Diusi first, like I said. and then we'll do Chirbo next. So I'm just gonna do a simple pose for Diusi, but then I'll go a little bit more complex. I'll go a little bit more complex for Chirbo. Let's see here. I'm gonna try. I'm copying a pose from reference, but the other one I'll go from one of my own poses. So this is just so I can get a hang of the art style very quick. They also have 4 fingers. Ironically enough, this is just one of my gripes. I've never liked the idea of 4 fingers on a character, and it just bothers me. Even though it's just, yeah, I know it's for like efficiency purposes when animating. I've never liked it. It's probably the reason why it's like ever since I've seen anime as a kid, I was like, yeah, you know, I think it makes more sense that characters have 5 fingers. Now, I understand the reason why you put 4 fingers on a character when drawing them. It's because of the fact that if you do 5 fingers, like if I were to go back and do it like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, now it just starts looking a little off. The reason why is now it looks like a leaf or like a weed thing. So even if you do it like this, then you have to start doing it more like that. And it's just like, yeah, that's okay, but now it just took me a lot longer to go and do that, where I could just do this. Simple. Easy. It's like, I get the picture, but at the same time, it's just like, it looks weird. It looks weird in my eyes. But you just get used to it over time. That's too big. My nose is itching. Might need to take an allergy pill. There we go. Try it again. Try it again. There we go. Alright. I'll be right back. I need to go and get a allergy pill because my nose is starting to itch, and once it starts itching, then my snot will get gummy and I'll start breathing weird. Stand by. Hold on the phone. Hold on the phone. Okay, we're back. I also took the opportunity to quickly go and use the restroom as well. You know, challenge pissing. All right, here we go. Let's go back to the tablet. All right, so we gotta get all my references back up on the screen. There we go. There's reference 1. There's reference 2. What is it? It also bars me because 4 is a bad luck number. Well, at least in Japanese, that is true. It looks like a pot leaf with 5. Yep, true. You can do your best. You can do the best you can, Johto. Alright, thank you. Fun fact, in Dragon Ball Z manga, a lot of alien characters have 3 fingers, but in the game, they gave them 5 fingers. Oh. Well, you see, that might be an action, not in like a, that might be a continuity error rather than a design choice. All right, here we go. Back to this. Locking in. Locking in. Okay. Let me see here. I need to take a look at some of the other characters' hair designs first. Alrighty. So I just need the ear. Ear's gonna go behind. There we go. It's not Crocker where the ear's gonna be on the neck. No. Alright, so we got Dayusi. Just gotta get her bow on here first. So that's gonna be right about here. It could be a circle, right? Yes, it can be a circle. Alright. So I want to go and draw the exterior detail, I guess. There we go. Next, we want to go and get the side bangs, which is going to be interesting because it seems that there's not many characters that actually have that. A lot of characters have exposed ears, which is probably for a good reason. Probably for, once again, streamlining the character design. Alrighty, let's see here. Let me see. How am I going to do this? Because I could lower this. I could lower this down to here. But then I would create a sharp angle on the top of the head. There are characters that have round heads. But we'll see. Just wing it. I'm going to go up and around like that. Alright. Next is going to be hair going up like this. Like a sharp triangle. It's going to look a little cursed. It's going to look a little cursed now, ain't it? Alright. So I don't want to go over detailed on the hair, because if I do, then it'll start looking off. So I want to go a little bit longer then. Right about there. Right about here, I think. Go like that. Go down, go back. Anime, yes. Fun fact, oh, I already read that part. I already read that part, yes. Alright, so we can go a little bit over. Feels like a puzzle I'm playing. I'm doing some kind of interesting puzzle where I gotta figure out how to go and whittle Dayusi drawing into the middle of this. Curve that around. I believe I could curve this around and then connect that back up there. Remove the back of this. It's looking a little odd. No pun intended on that. No pun. There was not pun in there. I think it's this top curve. Alright, maybe I pull it back more then. Pull it back more. Ugh. Alright, so let's see. I know that another thing about Dayusi is that she actually does have long hair, so maybe I could fix it up by doing long hair. Let me see a long-haired character. What we got? Pull that aside. Alright, so what I can do then, it seems as if I can do this, pull it back up, Oh, wait, wait, wait. I see an example of a character. All right, pull it back. Try it again, try it again, try it again. All right, so I do not need this. Pull that back up. Try it again. Trying to get silly fairy in here, jeez. Following the logic of the show, they can't do magic without wands. That is true, they cannot do magic without wands. Hello, people. Greetings there, Koyose. Greetings there. I miss Tina. I miss Lemontini. Alright, let's see here. So, we can possibly get it like this. Hair goes up like this. Curl it, and then travel it. There we go. Get a cut in there. And then the back of the hair. Let me see here. Back of the hair can go and pick up and then go down like this. That's color white now. Because it seems that any time when there's a long-haired character, it seems as if they're always parted out by headbands for some reason. Probably a design choice. All right, let's see here. Alright, sleeves. How we do sleeves on characters. It looks like they're just tubes that just connect. Yep, something like that, something like that. So that means I need to... But Dayusi has like puffy sleeves though. Yes, we're gonna break this dude's design. Who cares? Who cares? We don't need to follow the rules. Not entirely. Just as long as it looks like it. As long as it looks like it, that's what matters most. Also, I think the pickup of the face might be a little bit too high. There we go. Alright. What would it look like if someone had something on their neck? Ah, I see. It kind of just jolts out. Or it stripes downwards. So something like this. Like that. And then Dayusi also has a separated skirt from her top, so I can just do this. How we separate shoes. What do they normally do? I think they just draw. I think he just draws like a line like this. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting it. Now we're getting it. Would take. How much time would it take for Tipsy to learn how to code in Java? It would take years. Years. I mean, you gotta remember, Java's like one of the hardest computer codes to learn, my guy. One does not simply just learn Java. I mean, you got those kids back in the day that just learned Java, but that's because they min-max on that shit. Alright, here we go. How will we do a face here? Eyes are just big and open, I guess. Yeah. Big open circles. But circles, my enemy. One eye is bigger than the other. No, thank you. Let's go and try and make them even. There we go. Man, that took a lot longer to... That took a lot of effort to draw that. Jeez. Jeez. All right. Alright, next. Female characters tend to have big-ass eyelashes on them. There we go. I have low energy since I stayed up to 4 a.m. Oh no, Depp. Oh no! How long can you maintain that energy for? Enough to go and do a run of 7 days to die, maybe? I don't know. Add a little of my own detail in here. It looks like the mouths are like this. There we go. We got a Diusi. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Good night. Good night? What do you mean good night? Oh, alright. Later, Koyose. I guess you're leaving too. Very well then. Well, don't worry, Depp. I'll hopefully get your Kamen Rider tipsy one day. But for some reason, we're getting Butch Hartman style Diusi instead. Wings just kind of go wherever. There we go. There we go. I'm starting to dream all the way. What do you mean by that? I don't think. Oh, Depp. I don't think that's dreaming. I think that's called hallucinating. She's kind of cute in that art style. Well, I had to go and fix it up. I had to go and work things in to go and get her looking like this. So, you know, I had to break some rules. Alrighty. So I think that's good on Diusi. So next is going to have to be Chirbo. So Chirbo, let me go and we're going to do her like this. So I'm going to try and recreate a pose I've done before. Alright, so first things first. So I need the D like this. Turn it more this way. Alright, so that's the D shape. Make it around the same size as the previous head. I think once it all comes together, then it starts looking good, I guess. Good night, take care. Alright, good night, Dip. Did you just say, oh, very well? Instead of fare thee well? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Thank you for noticing. Right about there. Shrink this up more. Was a Butch Hartman? I am not when it comes to drawing this art style, but we can try our best to go and maneuver this character design into place. So I'm going to recreate a previous drawing in this style. We're going to see how it goes. Okay. Alrighty, so I just want to go like this. Tiny legs. Leg goes like that. Other leg goes like this. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to do, I might need to chop the body down just a little bit and then push it forward. Once again, like I said, this feels like I'm working with a puzzle rather than like actually drawing. Oh boy. Alright, so I want to straighten up the back of the head more. Alright, so I want... So in the case of this art style, the ear always has to be exposed, I guess? It appears yes. With the exception of a few characters, but those dudes are wearing masks, so... Let's see here. So I just draw the hands first. And I should be able to work in the rest afterwards. At least I'm not tracing. I'm just hacking, coughing, sneezing, and dying of allergies. There we go. So anyone? No, there have been characters with long sleeves. How the arms connect in that case? Okay. Oh, okay. So there's bricks then, like this. How am I to do this arm? Oh wait, maybe I bring it down here. Yeah, I would need to bring it down here. Right about here. That way we still get the same shape. I'll show you the art that I did afterwards. Minesweeper is goated. Way past cool. Yes. We'll do a compare and contrast after this. That ain't looking right. I need this to be, I guess, closer then. There we go. Yeah, yep. Okay. It looks like, yes, you can do that. But it needs to have an overlap like that at all times. Go back down to this. Alright. I'm looking around, I'm checking. Not chicken, I'm checking. Ties are done like that. Alright, and then after that we could do the skirt like this. Wrap. I think the skirt does not wrap. I think it just does that. Yeah. You can have it do some crazy things, but it looks like it's kind of limited to how like crazy the skirts go in this art style. And it looks like they do not put socks on the characters. It's like a solid blending in between like the foot and stuff. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Alrighty. Alright, unless it's like something like Chip Skylord. Yeah, he's an exception, I guess. Alright, so it's Cheerbo. So we got do it like this. Start somewhere right here in the middle. And that can go around like this. There we go. But it cannot go in front of the face. But what if I break that rule and just say, fuck you, I can? There we go. But I could carry it over more. There we go, and then we got the back of the hair. So that would need to be dropped. Go like that. Alright, and then you can erase this. So that's going to be covered. Ah! Damn you, pen. Sometimes my pen just sticks around on the tablet and it just starts erasing things. It turns into a wrecking ball that I do not want to be moving around. It's creativity, but also destructivity at the same time. What a horrid existence. Alright, there we go. Open that up more. Sarah needs her bow on her head, and I think the best way how to do said bow is probably just do it like this. Oh no, you can do a bow. Just do it like that. And then how would I do it like this? Yeah, it'd be like that. Because if I do it any other way, then it'll start looking weird. Oh, by the way, people, Tipsy is not alone anymore in the Club of Goobers. 3D Lemontini and Monty the Glitch Fairy as well. Nice. Nice. Sonic Adventure Pose, yes. The strongest in Gensokyo Fairy, yes. Fairy indeed. Okay, so this is where things are going to get a little complicated. There we go. Just do a little bit of a sweep back right there to connect the hair. No, I wouldn't. It would not be like that. It would just be a line. Let's see here. How would you do a character smile? Okay, so like that? Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be odd. This is gonna be awkward. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, then we get the nose. Alright. And then after I get the eyebrows on, where do I put my eyebrows at? They're gonna be like up here. There we go. Mouth. How's it the teeth form? Teeth are weird. Oh god. Maybe I should just do open mouth. I'll do open mouth like I did with Dayusi then. Yeah, because if you do a teeth smile, it has to be like that. I'm like, Sir be looking a little funny. This is something, all right. Oh, you're damn right it is. We're going into hell. I'm going to hell, my guy. I'll fix her. I'll fix her hair so it looks more Cerno-like. Then I was going with my normal Cerno design, but we're straying too far away from the sun at that point. Here, let me go back. I'm gonna go make this a regular smile similar to what I had with Dayusi. We gotta fix this surgery. Alright, so next thing's next. Try and go back to a more Cerno-ish looking hairstyle. So how will we be to do that? Well, no. We can just do it like this. So I just do up from there to there. Go up from there to there. And then after that, I'd have to go and do a little bit of choppy up in here. This is not looking like Cerno at all. Yeppers, Koyosi, the Luck Fairy, Tipsy Izai, and friends, yes. I'm gonna be real, Chief. That ain't Cerno. You're damn right. That's some high school girl named Vanessa or something. True. It's because of the fact that it looks like in the ways on how these characters are designed, I can't cover the ear. The ear has to be exposed. Here, I'll try it again. I'll erase and start over. Just on the face and hair. So I know that. Keep it up to about here. Erase you. Try it again. So we'll keep the mouth. We're doing cosmetic surgery here. We gotta figure out how to go and fix this Cerno, make it look like Cerno. Go back. So we gotta go even further back and then chop the arms. Chop the arms so we get sleeves again. There we go. Go back down. You gotta go base Cerno. Base Cerno. I'm putting all my mental effort into this. This is hard. Alright, so... now we'll move on to the next. The Dayusi was good enough. I think I've gone out of bounds due to wanting to give a Cerno attempt. All right, so let me get rid of you. Bam. Go back up with the head. Maybe add her wings would be better. Well, I'm gonna redesign her first, and then after that we could add her wings on. There we go. Okay, so we put her thingamabob back on, her collar back on. There we go, and then after that we could do wings. And have to be like this, where they can hover off on the sides. There we go. Alright, so now we gotta do her hair. The hair is probably the most complicated thing. Because, I mean, once again, these characters This character design is not best for anime translations. Because I could try... I'll try the Diusi hair again. Maybe ruffle it up more? Let me flip you around. I was not expecting this to be as difficult as I thought it was going to be. I already had enough of a brain conundrum with Diusi. Now I gotta have a brain conundrum with Cerno. Cerno is making me the Baka today. Jeez. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna go and pick this up. Right about here. Carry that over. Maybe I can make it same. Make it the same. Bam. No. Sir. No. There. Alright, then I just carry over the same thing again. Just do the same. But now I just change it up more. And I need to go and push this to the back. Cerno has shorter hair, so I think one thing I can do is have it go like this. No, but she has curled hair. That's the thing. Look, Pim. I know it's our job to draw this fairy and everything, but I think this one's lost cause. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here? Fairies are stubborn creatures, yes. Ah! It's a lost cause, but we gotta complete it, my guy. Alright, maybe if I do it like this. Go like this. Go up. Go like that. We gotta take elements from all the characters and just try and combine them together to get a freaking Chirbo. This is pain. Oh, wait. Wait. If I do this. Do this. Yeah, I might be able to get away with it if I do this. All right. The dot bow. Today's stream theme, I challenge myself and torment myself while trying to draw Cerno the Fairy. This is the freaking hardest Cerno I've ever had to draw. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Ah! I'm transferring my pain from me to you. Me went about to yell at the cashier for not giving me asbestos. The cashier goes, "Sir, no." Ah! 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 Don't you get it? It's a pun! Alright, there. Alright. Try to just make it short. Make the hair short. There. And then after that, I could just do the same chop that I did with Diusi. There we go. I think this is as close as we're gonna get. Alright, flip that around. I guess this shows to you that even people who know how to draw like me can struggle on everything. Losing my mind. Everything's fine. Ah. I need to lower this more then. think the front of her face needs to be pulled out more. Rotate the apple in your mind. What about rotating the letter D in your mind? Ooh. Uh-oh. Lower that more. Go back. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're picking it up again. We need the triangles on the skirt. There we go. Separate those. Do the same thing. Same thing. Make the spheres, waiter. Give me the balls, waiter. Alright, so I need to fix that. So it looks like a bald sleeve. Not bald in the sense of balding, but, you know, bald. They're bald sleeves. They're bald. You know, bald. I'm gonna erase this, see if that fixes it. Because I'm not getting the Cerno feel still. I'm getting the Vanessa feel, like Wakan said. Give her an ahoge? Bro! I'm already doing the Olympian task of trying to figure out how to go and convert an anime character into this Butch Hartman art style. More like Butched art style in this case. Butchered. Now you just want me... Oh yeah, just give her an ahoge. Maybe... Her face is a little bit too forward. Let's see. When you struggle to draw an art style, specifically be easy to draw... I know, right? I wonder if they will have a little floating crayon. Probably not. Probably not. Touhou fairies don't need floating crayons. They don't have to go and follow the rules. They're simple creatures. Simpler creatures, Touhou fairies are. Alright, I'm going to pull this back. Pull you back. God forbid I decide to go and create a unique pose. God forbid! Alright, pull that back more. Lower the ear. No, that looked good where it was. Now I'm just fishing for excuses. I'm fishing for pain. I'm looking around. Nothing's helping. Nothing's working. I am having a heart attack. All right. Ironically enough, you might think like, oh, it's because you're using MS Paint. That's why you're having a problem right now. But I don't even think drawing in a higher grade art program would help me in this sense. There we go. My brain is currently like flopping around inside my head, struggling, trying to comprehend what the hell am I doing. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's see. Control yourself. Take only what you need from it. Mr. Krabs would be Raymond. What do you mean? What do you mean, Mr. Krabs? If Touhou characters are replaced with SpongeBob characters, which characters would Oh, okay, there you go. Butchered Hartman, yes. Drinking Fanta Orange loudly, yes. Alright, there we go. Try it again. I don't know why my pencil... I don't know why it does that sometimes. It just... See, there it goes again. Why did it do that? Oh my god, it erased my entire eyeball? Oh, wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Oh. Fine. We'll draw it again. Okay, maybe in that case, maybe that's the only time when MS Paint did bad. But we can get by it. We can surpass. There you go. That goes like this. Smug face. There we go. Let's make it a little bit less chopped. I mean, it's as chopped as it's gonna be, so I mean... That's as Cerno as we're gonna get. I think that's as Cerno as we're gonna get. Unless if I could wait, what if I do this? What if I just say fuck it and I just go and add in a little bit, something like this. Pull it back. Go down here, go like that. I think that's as Cerno as it's gonna be. This Cerno is terrifying me. It's terrifying me too. I am equally scared by what I am drawing. This is more scarier than the clown piece. This is not Cerno. This is like what Khan said. This is Vanessa. Oh my god, alright. Flip her around. There we go. Good God. Alright. Here is the Cerno... The what? There was an attempt. What clown piece? Oh, you'll see. But anyways, here is a Cerno that I was trying to draw. And for some reason... And this is how it came out with. I was having a fucking conniption fit trying to go and mimic this damn art style. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thankfully, we're done. Thankfully, we are done. Okay, let's move on to the next thing. I'll go and change out, I'll change out the Touhou music as well. Where's my Touhou music at? Wondrous Touhou music by someone 45,356 on YouTube. Alrighty, let's go and change it to this. Just wait for that to stop playing. Just wait for it. My favorite fairy duo, Vanessa and Dayusi. Yes. Let's see. There we go. Get it playing? There we go. Okay. This is going to just drag these two freaks of nature over to the... Oh, no. Over to the side. You're going this way. You're going to see the clown piece. There it is. Where do I fit this? Up here? Down here? Down here. There, look at that clown. This is probably the best fucking thing in the entire stream. Next to this, we like long legs. Apparently, people like long legs. Why'd you say Dayusi like that? Dayusi. My God, what is she doing? She's consuming a Borgar. Don't you understand? This is how Americans eat Borgars. It's beautiful. Don't question her. Don't belittle her. Don't belittle her. All right. Okay. That was horrid. All right. So we need some recovery. This is genuinely terrifying. Yes. Now, let me see here. It is Lily White in a penguin suit. How the fuck do I do that one? I know what a penguin suit is, but how do I make it look like her? Well, let's get Lily White up here first. Lily White representation, I guess. Larva. I don't know. I have no clue on how to go and do that one. Unless you could go and specify it more. You're just saying hungry hippos, but eternity larva. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Okay, let's see here. Touhou. Why is it that the first response of a lily white, like the second lily white image is like a freaking tall lily white? What is going on here? Alright, so here we go. Thank you for that, adorable Diusi and Vanessa, yes. Who is Vanessa? We don't know who she is, but she's there. Alright. Let's just get the head out here. Wait, I got the circle. I'll grab the circle. Finally, Clown Piece got to eat the Borgor. She last time dropped due to falling from the Torii Gate, and thanks to a very drunk Oni and on enjoying this Borgor. Yes, now she can finally enjoy the Borgor after so many years. So much time has passed. Now she can finally enjoy her Borgor. Alright, so let's see here. So we got Lily White. And we need to go and draw her in a penguin suit. So first things first. I just need to draw like a rough sketch of her body. Just make her like hold a sign. She'll just doing like the typical Haru Desio. Have her tilt over, maybe? No, I think just having her... No. We'll tilt her over slightly. Bam. Bam, bam. A bam, bam, bing, bong. She does not speak. She only goes in wee, 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 wee. We couldn't afford Sono, so we got Vanessa. We did great, Diusi, though. She can be 7 feet tall and lanky. What do you mean? You would make a beautiful narrator. Evil ass wizard, yes. I love the penguin suit from Mario. Mario penguin suit. Okay. I see it, I see it. It just needs some eyeballs on it. Alright. Get a little bit of concentration there. Okay. I just need her to have a body first before I put her in said suit, so... This is going to be a really rough sketch. But the rougher it is, the better I get out the image, question mark? He thinks yes. Alright. Alrighty. Might need to extend her torso more. She's gonna have a refrigerator body, but it'll work. Yes, I know. It's like ironic, right? In the sense like, oh yeah, you know, the character's gonna be in like a bodysuit of some kind. But you still gotta draw the character in a way when drawing said suit. You know what? Instead of having her do also Harodisio. Ooh. It appears that I've disconnected and reconnected. Hopefully the stream didn't die. How are you guys doing inside the chat? Are you guys alive? Or did everything fall apart? Did everything die? Are we still here? Just to suffer? Or not? Azumanga Daioh Penguin? Azumanga Daioh Penguin? Azumanga Daioh Chio Penguin suit. Oh my god. Doing great. We tuned, boss. Yes, drawing something funny? Okay, good. Let's see here. All right, I'll do something a little bit original, maybe. I'm thinking I'm leaning a little bit more on this Azumanga Daioh because it's very simple. It's very simple and quick. So we just got to get the shape up in here. It's a big pill shape. Go up and around. Maybe it's chicken nugget shaped. I don't know. Go up a little higher. Gotta remember to put the hat on, though. She looks like she's about to perform mitosis. All right, we need to shift her feet out more. Power stance that. Power stance that, fairy. Yeah, that's how she's actually standing inside that suit. All right. That's what I was exactly thinking, Con. I was gonna slap her stupid hat on top, so it gives you more of the Diusi feeling. All right, but I'm going to raise it up more. Customize it just a tad. Yes, it needs to look soulless. Yeah, there we go. We'll give it the little bill. Give it the bill. You know, add a little bit more personality. Add a little pizzazz to it. The fairies are the real number one's true. Fairies are cute and peak, cute and funny. Everything that you wish and believe in. There you go. I was originally thinking of the Pangu, you know, like where it's like the Pangu's just looking on like this. Where it's like, you know, like those eyes, those soulless eyes. You know, like that, like this meme. That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Not. Yes. And it starts like, oh, you like that shit. But I guess it's Harodisio in this case. Alright, so the arms may be a little bit like crushed inwards, I guess. Because the suit can fold. It's got to look a little cursed. A little cursed. Never hurt anyone. I mean, we just did those Butch Hartman things, so I mean, that's butchered as hell. Alright. So the feet are just wide? Alright. Maybe I should lower this a little bit more then. Right over the feet. There we go. Penguins are fat. I don't think you want to eat a penguin. I've heard the fact that penguins are practically inedible. You can't eat them. Because they're just so fatty that it's like their meat has like the consistency of snot or something like that. That also is illegal to consume them. Lily saying spring is here as she points at a random sonic spring on the floor. What? Jotun, I already took the memory to the agreed place. Now give me back my dog. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's see here. Penguins are fat. Like King Dedede. Yes, King Dedede. We'll go and put like we'll go and have her face popping out like just like Chio, but we'll have like her long bangs that kind of hang out with it. All right, so let me go back to Lily White Touhou. Lily White Touhou, little tippy Touhou. Not to be confused with Tipster. All right. So let's see. There we go. Get the floofy hair on there. Yep, there we go. Trauma from Smash Bros. Yep. Or Gordos, Infinite Gordos. King Dedede is nuts, my boy. My dinner. Alright. We'll have it go a little bit wider on the bottom. Add some extra shape in there. All right, there we go. Okay, let's get started. Let's get in there. Start with the feet. Start with D feet. D feet. King Dedede. Okay. Alright, so I'm guessing her arms are probably going like this rather than anything else. You know, I gotta get that fold in there. We can make the sign a little bit larger. It could be like, Lily White's here to send you a message. She even put on a silly-looking penguin suit. Silly. Silly. Yes. Silly. I want this suit to be a little bit freaky looking. There we go. And then go up and around. Maybe have it dip down a little bit. Then we have the sign like a little bit of chiaroscuro. A little chiaroscuro is always good. Who's your main in Smash? My main in Smash was Wario. I was a Wario main, and people really hated me because of the fact that I just played Wario, so they just, like, hated me. Not because I was good, but they just hated me out of spite because they thought I was playing meta or something like that. Some kind of meta player. No, I just like Wario. Was I good with him? Yeah, I was pretty good with him. That was only because of the fact that, like, my training partner that I had, like, my friend I used to play with all the time, he was recorded as, like, one of the top DDD players in the world, so... What silly creature is Jotun drawing? I'm drawing Lily White in a penguin suit. A demented-looking penguin suit, but a penguin suit nonetheless. There you go. This is definitely better than drawing Dayusi and Vanessa earlier. Let's see. I always use Link regardless of the tier list or game. I mean, don't get me wrong. Inside Smash Ultimate, Link is actually pretty damn good if you know how to use him right. So, is the lag gone? It should be. We disconnected briefly for like a couple of seconds. Hopefully, it wasn't too bad. Ice Climbers is funny in Ultimate. Ice Climbers are funny, but also critically nerfed from previous. No chain grab, no fun. Try it again. There we go. Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. There we go. Got our bangs popping out. What? What? Huh? Huh? How did that happen? I guess I control Z too close to the sun. Alright, whatever. There we go. My enemy, the circle, is coming back. I was like playing as Diddy Kong. Let's see. Palantina and Rosalina. Palantina is pretty good, but then after that they decided to nerf her a lot for some reason. I'm just like, why? Why do that? She was so good, but now she's mid. But hey ho, whatever. We work along as they change the criteria. Especially in comp. Even though there's like the real fighting games that like to go on, they discredit Smash as being not a real fighting game. It's like, oh, it's a party game. It's a party game. Yeah, no. It has competitive aspects to it. It's one of the old competitive communities. It's been around for a while. But, oh, no, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. Whatever. Party games. Sakurai said so. Eh. It's like, if it's supposed to be a party game, then why is it that you could get good at it? Meanwhile, characters like Steve continue to get under. Yeah, true. Oh god, I remember playing against Steve. He is worse than fighting a Mega Man main because he takes there's so little effort to playing him. To getting good as him, all you need to do is figure out how to place blocks and then use the lava bucket. That's all you need to do. Actually, Jotun, Palutena is still really good. Oh, really? Because last time I remember, she was getting, like, outdone by, like, Snake and Mega Man, so... Big soulless eyes. A little bit larger. There we go. Alright. Make that purple. I haven't touched Smash in a long time, so maybe I'm kind of out of the loop. It's been about, when was the last time I touched the game? I think 4 years maybe, so. Where do I vote, Fairy? There's a particular website that is where you can vote on the official Touhou popularity poll website, but it's not active right now. When it's on its off season, the website goes dormant. So once it reopens, I'll send the link. Let's see. Maybe deluxe edition, maybe. Actually, King K. Rool is the best character in the game because I said so. He's funny, fat crocodile. No. Don't get me wrong. King K. Rool is actually really good. If I remember, for a while he was actually in the meta, and I think they had to nerf him or something like that. He was too good. I think he's still good. So, your nerd response is warranted with facts and logic. Let's see here. There we go. It almost looks like Tippers, but it's not Tippers. It's the not Tipper. Alright. I think that should be good, so that means we can remove the outlines. I'll also do this. There we go. Make that black. Make that white. That's not black. You're not black. What are you? You're a text box. Oh, I see. I see that you see. Green. Alrighty, then after that we just do this. Bam. Wow. Yes! This looks exactly how I wanted it to be. Ultimate with the new content would be fine by me. And nerf characters need to be nerfed. Yes. Only main characters I like, find cool: Mega Man, Cloud, Joker, Sonic, Samus, Kirby. I forgot who else. I see a couple of them are very meta, but two of them are not meta. Samus and Kirby are definitely not meta characters. Okay, I finally understand. Yes. When it becomes open, when the polls open, I'll be sure to make a public announcement. But make sure to not just only vote Fairy. You can vote other Touhou girls as well. Like, for example, you could copy my voting slot, which is essentially going to be, I'm going to be voting Fairy first, Mistia second, Dayu C, and then the 3 Fairies of Light, and then an extra fairy, which probably might be Eternity Larva. I might make it the last one Eternity Larva. So essentially, with the exception of Mistia, I will have all fairy slate. So, the ones I played were King K. Rool, DDD, Incineroar, then dabbled in Bowser, liking an Inkling, and Luigi. I like King K. Rool. He's very good at doing setups. Bowser, I just like doing because he's just... He is good when it comes to characters that do not heavily rely on spam, which is a lot of the higher meta characters. He could bypass a fair amount of it, but he just falls apart because he doesn't have the correct amount of spam to go and keep up. Luigi's good because skill. He's very good at that skill play. Who else did you say? Incineroar can, strangely enough, keep up against most spam-based characters. Now, I know spam is the current meta, as well as grabbing. Spam and grabs. If you can spam and you can grab, you're practically set up for a good, what do you say, professional setup, I guess? You're going places in the Smash community. I guess. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Get those creases in there. There we go. There we go. I'd lock in on that single flower. I'll lock in on this flower too, yep. Yeah. Crudely drawn flower is best flower. Let's see. Baka representation, yes. I remember loving using Luigi in Super Smash Bros. 4. Yes, I did like using Luigi. Luigi is fun to play as, so his grab, forward throw, neutral sex kick into his nair was really good. Like you could juggle people with Luigi's nair. Same with Mario, but Luigi more. Haru desu yo. Make the sign say Haru desu yo. No, it's going to say vote fairy. Too bad. You are a really good artist. I've been showing your videos around my school. Touhou School. Glad to see that you're here. Also, nice Shio profile pic. I guess very fitting for what I'm making right now. Or vote fairy. Yeah, she can be propaganda piece. Yes, exactly. What else do you think that we're here for? Incineroar is scary to play against when he procs revenge. Yes, he does. When he procs revenge, it gets really bad. It ain't propaganda. It ain't. Indeed, Touhou and Johto in his beat. Yes. Mario's up air in Smash 4 is amazing. Yes, it's still pretty good. You just need to go and figure out how to fall into a forward aerial. Alright, we need wings on her, though. What is this? Oh! Yeah, no, not that. No! Get out of here! Discord, what the fuck? What are you doing, Discord? I clicked on it for a second. Someone messaged me something. Who dares message me inside my own domain? And then the message disappears. What the hell? No, I'm getting message inside the main Touhou Discord. Announcements at everyone. Who the hell is at everyoneing me? What is this? A new Hifu Club album has been released. Releasing this summer comic here to August 16th.
I don't care about the Hifu Club. They can do whatever the hell they want. I'll figure out about the law later, even though it's in contingent to whatever the hell Touhou has.
Alright, let's see. I want this to be moved. There we go. Alright. Time to go and draw some wings. I remember getting people from 0 to 7% on one combo set. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Draw a new Hoju as Ultraman Nexus. No. No! Everyone wants me to draw Super Sentai. No! Gotta just draw her silly looking wings. There we go. Wait, are those her wings? Look. Let me look at her again. Oh, she has fluffy wings. No, that's right. It's right. She just has fluffy wings. All right. She's like Dayusi, where she has fluffy wings. Fluff wing. Dayushi has fluffy wings, so I'll give this fairy fluffy wings too. Let me fix that. That looks a little scuffed. Move that down to right about here. Okay. There we go. De-widen. Okay. Now we could do some corrections from here. Go up, go up! Much better. Hifu Club does not include fairies. No, there are no fairies in the Hifu Club. I do not care! Wait, new Hifu? I thought it was done. Apparently it's coming out soon. Bro, they took Maribel's hat. Can't have shit in Detroit. Yep. They nerfed him a bit, but you can still get some serious damage from his down throw and up air. Yep. I live nearby there. No, you can't really. True. Or within a few hours. And I still suffer from those delinquents. Ooh. Hello there. Greetings. Greetings there, Satori Komeiji. Uh-oh, we got a Satori Komeiji in the chat. Alright. Oh, yes, we get a full view of Clown Piece, sure. There we go. We'll slide her in right there. Alright. We got room for one more fairy. One more fairy. Let's see. Tipsy identity fraud? I don't know about that one. But I do want to draw Tipsy. I do feel like drawing tippers. Drawing tippers. I do want to draw tippers. Let me think. Let's see, because we just drew her. But now we need to draw the main fairy. We need to draw our main fairy. Can't believe actual Satori Komeiji from Touhou Project is here in chat. Can you read my mind? Full frontal clown piece. Oh, what do you mean by that? All right. Let's get a tipper in here. We got enough tippers inside the corner, but I feel like we need a new tipper. You know. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got for tipsies here? Let's see. Okay. We need Tipsy to do something. Let's see. What would Tipsy be doing? We're done with all these requests. If I didn't get your request done, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future I'll come back to these if you guys remember. But there we go. Pop that out. Let's see. Can't believe. Actually, story. I should have suggested drawing Tipsy in the Sparrow onesie. Tipsy doing identity theft. Who should she be clothed as? Jotun's suggestion, you're joining the quest soon for Touhou D20. Why not Adventurer Tipsy? Adventurer Tipsy? Tipsy going on an adventure for said quest? Maybe. Let me think. Because if that's the case, then I would need to go and construct a new design for that tipper. I can't do it on the spot. Or I might be able to do it on the spot. Comic-Con Tipsy? Let's see. Well, I mean, Tipsy already wears enough costumes anyways. Okay, let's just go and start off by grabbing a head here. Copy that. Whoa. Touhou 11. Touhou 11 tipper. I don't know. Oh, what kind of... Let's see. Tipsy yoinked Koyo's biker outfit. Tipsy in a biker outfit. Maybe Tipsy on a motorbike. Umemi Tippy. It's like the legend of Bumbo, because Bumbo want Koi and Tipsy also want Koi. I don't know who Bumbo is. Seth Kingman Tipsy. Rin ended my run in Touhou 11. That makes sense. She is the 5th boss. She is very strong. And she does drive people insane. Touhou Adventure Tipsy. Well, I could just simply put her in, like, some simple traveling clothes. But I feel like I need to go and make her suitable for, maybe some fairy propaganda, in a sense. I don't know. In the meantime, we'll go and figure it out. We'll figure it out as I go along. Instead of just sitting on a blank screen with a circle on it, let's just get started on a new tipper. Let's see. I don't even have a pose in mind. Let's see. Let's just go as my pencil flows. Go as the pencil flows. That's what I say. That's what I say. Get her body shape in her first. In here. In her. Well, actually, it's not inside her. It's outside her. It's her entire self. Her well-being. Let's see. Maybe we could draw her using her flower staff. Tipsy as Goku and Shirbo as Vegeta. I'll ping you with the Seth Kingman on Discord. Okay. No, the hairline! But I wanted the circle. You wanted the circle? Fine. Here, you can have the circle. We'll include this in the finished products. Let me put a tiny tipper face in there. Let me go right about here. Come on, pencil. There we go, you get the circle. The tip orb. The torb. Let's see. Her body's a little too long. We gotta scrunch it down more. Tipsy is not known for having a long torso, though she's known for having a massive head. Let's see here. I love the circle. Draw Satori. What you use in the draw? I'm using MS Paint. I'm using MS Paint and a Cintiq 12 Wacom tablet. The simple stuff. The simple stuff. Screen tablets are best tablets, by the way. I could never do a screenless tablet. I don't know why. I tried using screenless in the past, but then again, it was a shitty bamboo tablet. It was not the best bamboo tablet. It was a very bad one. Everything I drew came out jagged. It was not worth it. This one, though, very worth it. Let's see. Just put one foot in front of the other. Her legs might be a little bit too long. Are they too long? Yeah, they're a little bit too long. We're going back to the long-legged fairy again. We don't want to go back to the long-legged fairy. We want to go back to the short-legged fairy. The legs. Right about there. Lift her neck up more. But don't worry, Madness. I think maybe off stream or maybe next stream I might construct a proper a proper adventure fairy, proper adventure tipper. I had some clothes in mind. So, it will not be simply forgorn. Let's see. Buai. Be to the holy circle. Praise be to the holy circle. Some say it's actually Rumia. Oh, Rum. But why? Because we're only drawing fairies today. Screenless tablet. No, never again. No, never again. Wasting money. It is wasting money. Always get a screen tablet. Even though it's very expensive, it is a worthwhile investment. Because I've had my tablet for about 15 years now. And someone had this tablet even before I did for like 2 years. So this tablet's actually 17 years old. Just about 17? Maybe older. Maybe younger. Maybe younger. It might be younger. But I've had this tablet for a very long time, so. Let's see. I don't know what she's gonna be doing. Maybe she could be doing something. Maybe doing some of her magic. Maybe summoning flowers. Summoning her magical staff. Or doing a little bit of a tippy-tap dance. Alright, raise that arm then. Little tippy tip tap doing a tip tap dance. Yeah, there we go.
Circle.
Just stuck to my phone and a dream. Well, at least you have... You see, the thing is, if you draw on your phone, at least you have a screen to work with. If you're working with a screenless tablet, you got really nothing to see. You just gotta go... You're drawing, and then you're looking up at the same time. So you're not really looking at where your pencil position is in real life. I feel more of a connection when I do it pencil to actual drawing. I don't know. It's hard to really explain the phenomena of drawing on a screenless tablet and having to go and separate your mind from what you're directly drawing and then seeing what you're drawing on the screen. Third eye? Yeah, might as well consider it third eye. Let's see. Let's go and have her hand go like that. No silly clothes. We'll just put her in a regular outfit for this. Standard fairy outfit. Rack her knuckles back a little bit more. There we go. Practicing with movement. Getting some flow in there. Hi, my name is Chris. Hello, Chris. Hi. I did that too. Make the P points. Make the P points? I can make P points go flying around her, I guess. Let's see. I might need to extend her torso more. Just... where? Right here? Yes. Right about there, and then I do this. Gotta give her body the S shape. Gives you the feeling of motion when you do this. About there. Then you probably bring her arm a little bit inwards. Alright. Alright, I think this is a good enough frame. Alright, let's go and get to the clothing. So I'm going to do a dark red, because we're going to have her clothes go around a little bit. Oh wait, let me fix her chest. I know there isn't really anything there, but the least I could do is get the rib cage set up a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Maybe make Majin Flandre drawing not too long... Oh, made of Majin Flandre drawing not too long ago. Might be the stupidest idea I've ever had yet. Oh, I see. Hi, my name is Scoot. Today is Kentucky... Wait, what? Hello, my name is Scoot. Today is Kentucky Ballistics. Excuse me. I've been told I'm the only Yoshida Miyako cosplayer in the entirety of Hong Kong. I don't know who that is, but damn. Well, I mean, at least you're unique in your facet of cosplaying. I don't know who that is. But if that's some kind of interesting character, good on you, my guy. Do I want that to be that high up? I want to lower it a little bit. Yep, there we go. Right about there. All right. All right, so I'm going to curl this way. And then after that, I'm just going to do... like she just spun around or something. Try it again. Go up like this. Right about there. Gotta get that like nice spin going on. Alright. Then after that, I just go around. Go around like that. Yeah. It's almost like she just did like a spin, like a twirl. She's dancing, and then after that, she got a good vibe on, so she does a little spin. And then the skirt just goes flying. It goes flying all over the place. There we go. Now, when you do skirt frills like this, you gotta be careful because you gotta make sure that all the lines meet to where they need to go. It's almost like a train going from point A to point B. Just got to watch out. Because if not, you're gonna get some weird shit happening like that. There's been a lot of weird phenomena occurring during this stream today. Just gotta throw that out there. There we go. Alright, so that's gonna curl around like that to go meet up to there. She still has frills under her skirt, so... there we go. Just like that. Kind of make like a little bit of a fold right there. Alright, now the frillies. The frillies, they go like this. Well, Tipsy skirt frills. No, she has traditional skirt frills. She doesn't have like anything special. Do not go too out of bounds. Gotta stay on model. Alright, flip that around. Might want to change this color, or should I? Should I? I should. Make that orange. There we go. Let's see, Touhou Jiangshi. Wait, are you talking about? Are you talking about Yoshika? Jotun, I love Kentucky Ballistic. That dude's funny. Oh, Jotun, are you gonna do an art stream where you use Photoshop Clip Studio some of these days? Maybe. You should. I mean, I have done that before. The only reason why I primarily use MS Paint is because that way I don't have to go and get confused with layers or anything like that. I just go and draw. I don't have to worry about making like, oh, I need this layer, I need a rendering layer. No, I could just draw without having any hassle about having to worry about my layer complications. Because I normally go on average making about like a couple 30 or so layers per simple drawing. So I mean, it's just like, do I want to make the dedication of making like a billion layers on a stream? I don't know about that, Chief. Well, I don't know about that, Chief. That's a lot of layers. But no, I have done it before. Madness. It's just that it's a longer process, and normally I only get out one drawing. Weird phenomena. Something in Chinese. Oh, later, Koyose. Let's see. Anyways, off to work. Bye-bye, everyone. All right, you have a good, fun day at work. Oh, you're back. Oh, wait. No, wait. You're not. You're Iodine Spider. Later, Koyose. You and Iodine both have the similar profile pics. Alrighty. Let's continue on. I want more frills, and they're going to be up here. Let's wrap that around. Follow the conformities. Conformities. We gotta be conformist. I think it would be interesting to see, as I have not seen you do it before. I mean, I could do it. Probably once I open my commissions again, I could probably do one or two comms on stream just to show people what it's like to actually do commissions and what it looks like when I do my higher grade of art. That's not an MS Paint drawing, I guess. It's like, we're not doing doodles today, we're doing drawings. Ooh, no. Drawing. Doodle, it is not. A drawing, it is. Mark those off. There we go. I think what I could do here is that since that crosses over, do not draw that. Go like this. Have it go, because that's going down, and then it crimps. Ah, there's a crimp right there. There we go. There we go. That way it blends in better. There's always a little bit of puzzle when it comes to drawing folding fabric. Always a little bit of a puzzling solution that you must go and see through. Fabric is a very fickle thing, and once you master it, once you get used to it, only then can you really start drawing frilly dresses. There we go. Okay, Tipsy has puffy shoulders. It's like, where is a Tipsy reference when I need one? I just look up on the screen and you see like a billion Tipsies. So many Tipsies. I should probably add another one to the collection by the end of this stream. I'll make sure to put her purse on front. I haven't really been putting her purse on as of recent. But then again, a lot of times, most women do not have their purses on them like 100% of the time. They take them off every now and then, especially when they're at home. So, let's see. Even though Tipsy got that granny energy to her, she could still take the purse off. She doesn't need it 100% of the time. Alright, let's see here. That goes about halfway down. Scary insert accent ear. Let me go and grab my music. There we go. Get that music playing again. Wondrous music by Summon 45,356 on YouTube. Go follow him. Listen to his music. Beautiful music. Beautiful. All right. Just gotta get that twisted just slightly. Actually, let me check something about the Tipperino. I need to check something on tippers. Someone's leaving? Alright, you have a good day. You have a good day. Always remember to vote fairy. Because we like our fairies here in this chat. You better like fairy or else. Or else I'll be sad. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much all you got. I'll just be disappointed. I'll just be disappointed. That's pretty much it. But much like most men, we move on. We move on. Alright, let's see. There's always many other fish out there in the sea willing to vote fairy. Willing. Biting at the bit to vote fairy. Alright, next, get this arm going like this. Let's see. Might be funny if I pull off a Tipsy cosplay after I finally get my custom commission out for Yoshika, then cosplay Okizan Yumemi, Old Works. Then Murasa Minamitsu, Jane Sailor. Oh, I see. 16 by 16 board in 3 minutes? Whoa. Oh, wait. Are you talking about Touhou-Topia? 16 by 16 board in 3 minutes? If you're talking about Touhou-Topia, jeez, what'd you do? You must be like a lightning round player. You'd be horrifying the fight. Horrifying, I tell you. So spooky. Alright, let's see here. Nah, Minesweeper. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, Touhou-Topia. I was playing some Touhou-Topia off stream. I play a lot of Touhou-Topia off stream, actually. I wouldn't be lying if I wasn't. But I've been playing a lot of Touhou-Topia off stream, and let me tell you, those online players, online play. Albeit, the lobbies are normally empty. But when you run into an enemy player, oh my lordy on high. It is a fight uphill. An uphill fight every single time. But as much as I appreciate getting wiped, well, don't appreciate getting wiped, I do appreciate the challenge. Alright, I need to go and change the color of her head. There we go. Oh, no. Mark those out. Get those out of here. No, that's not what I wanted to remove. Okay, now I can mark them back into red. This is good moves, Mark. I feel like the fairy design I have is a bit too complicated, but I don't know what features to remove. Also, hello there, Thunderbolt. If you were to create a design of any OC, you don't need. You'll know. Let me pause myself. Let me halt myself. Just make sure not to over design them, because try to imagine it like I'm going to be drawing this character a lot, and there are certain aspects of the character that I want to draw. What are those aspects about the character that I like the most? Whatever aspects that you don't feel like drawing or you feel like are forgettable on the character, you remove those. That's how I see it. Try to avoid the quote-unquote gen-shitification of your character design. Let's see here. Make this orange. Actually, no. Make it all red. No, make it all orange. Nope. Wrong orange. Wrong orange. There we go. Back to red. Yeehaw! Gotta put her in her drip. Drip for the tip. Alright. Give her high neck Converse. Because she's not like the other girls. Go, and then after that, just drop them down. Ayo. There we go. Much better. Let's see. Chill life, yes, chill life. Let me see. Thanks. All right, circled died for our sins for 3 seconds. Yes. Circle will evolve. It'll evolve and turn into a tipper head. It'll be beautiful. The tipperino shall be amassed and rectified from this. All right, spin her back around. Okay. Just gotta get the angle on for her hair, and then after that I should be able to work with the rest. Real. Very real. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say about that. When it comes to making a character flow, whether it be spinning a skirt, or just turning around in general, you always got to remember that there are physics that are applied to everything. One does not simply turn around and not have, like, some kind of hair follicle kind of move a little bit. You know, you gotta get that airflow in there. Hence is what I'm trying to focus on here. Because she's spinning around. So if she is to spin, then she's going to have a little bit of hair flow catching on her bangs, catching on her side of her hair, whatever the hell you call those, and most definitely her skirt, and the back of her hair as well. So... Dancing Fairy Dio, very dancing. What's she dancing to? Maybe some Touhou Cumbia music by 745,356 on YouTube! It's just fun to go and say that dude's name very quick. Alright. Alright, this is the complicated part. Trying to match this up right there. I could probably smooth that out afterwards, but... Alright, so we got that. Might need to scooch it over more. Might need to move it. Get to it. Get to it. Wanted to mention, I did Super Fairy Redraw for Base Tipsy. Nice! Nice, I hope to go and see it. You can send it to me via the Twitter DM like you did previously. That'll work. I learned that when drawing a character with a purse on their shoulder, you should draw the strap. You have to draw the strap straight up to the indicate that support the weight of the purse. Yeah, or practically any type of bag. Now, here is the thing that I do when it comes to drawing a purse, like something like a purse, right? I'm not going to draw the strap first. I'm going to draw the strap last, because the purse is where all the gravity is going to. The strap is merely connected to the shoulder. So you gotta go and do a point A to point B, but I do point B to point A. That's how I do it. If you say the person's name that quickly, I can't search it up. What? Who? Whose name? Whose name do I say quickly? Oh no. Tipperino? Tipsy? Tipsy the Fairy? I'm confusion. I don't know. I'm lost. Hi, Lost. I'm Joe. Alright, get that hair curl right there. Get that right in there. Alright, we want to just get her floofy hair popping up right about here, I think. I gotta figure out where it starts, though. There we go. This is going to go over her skirt slightly because it's big floofy hair. The silly fairy must dance, and the hair must flow with it. Tippy in flamenco dress. When? Is this because Miku's in a flamenco dress now? What is Tipsy dancing to? Kron's bopping Oatsy. Cronington. The Cronington? The dude who I ate all his fish nuggies? Maybe. Maybe. He does have some bopping OCs. Bopping... No, OCs? No. Original music. Let's see here. So get that going this way. Alrighty. Ironically enough, when I was with Kron at Touhou Fest, I'm surprised I did not mention anything about the Vote Fairy campaign, though I probably should have. Then I could have managed to weasel fairies into Gensokyo, the next installation Gensokyo Oddity or something like that, if it were to exist. Get some Vote Fairy in there, you know, get some fairy propaganda in there. It's like, I get to help Kron, and I get to go and get my fairy propaganda. I get to have my cake and eat it too. Yeehaw! But no, I did not. Maybe if I bring it up later on in life, who knows? Who knows? I'm using in the campaign because copyright is great. No, copyright is not great, Madness. It's not great, but I understand your sarcasm. My mother used to call it tipsy when the tip of a dog's tongue is sticking out of its mouth without the dog noticing. Oh, I see. Looks like she's salsaing. Yes. You said that you like saying the channel's name very quickly. Oh, someone 45,356. This is how his name is spelled. There. That's his full name right there. Someone 45,356 on YouTube. He makes Touhou music and he draws, so he's also an artist, but he's more musically inclined. Obviously, as you hear his works right now, as I am doodling. Yeah, he has. This is like one of his albums. This is like one of his albums. I like them all. I'm not gonna say I have a favorite because they're all equally good. And I can just listen to all. They're very good for grinding music. Very good for focusing. Although I watched Touhoutopia stream, I'm still a bit unsure of how the game works. Besides knowing it's a 4x4 strategy game. It's a bit of a thing. Let me get her wings in here. Make that blue. There are many broken aspects to the game that I don't appreciate, but you just gotta work with it. I mean, some of it's still being rebalanced. The game is still being rebalanced here and there, but overall, it is a fun game to play. I just like playing it against like CPUs, but playing against people is also fun as well, which I highly recommend trying to play against people. So. You can only fight CPUs for so long until lunatic mode it gets too easy. You gotta fight real people. That's the sea of people. That's where the real difficulty comes in. That's what I'm saying. Alright, observing here. I'm checking to see if there's anything else. No. We'll get our person there. Just push this in more. A little bit more. Right about there should work. All right, and then go like that. Okay, and then now we can get the person there. First things, oh wait, I'm going to need to equalize this. Equalize. Oh, I need a face. Never mind. I'm realizing too many things all at once. Okay, I'm confuzzled. No offense, Joe. You might have a civilization addiction. No, I just like building. I just like building up things. Can I just speak Chinese for like the next 10 minutes? I mean, you can, but I primarily speak English. I can't read Chinese. I'm not a Chinese dude. I'm a Filipino guy. I'm sorry. I need purple. There you go. All right. Now we can go and remove all this. It's like I'm drawing this beautiful tipper, and then also you just see all this random crap that I just drew over here. What a horror. The horror. Oh, God. Got some throat murmurs going on. Alright, zoom back in. Alright, zoom back in. That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all, no. Save that all first. Now we go back to blue. And then we go back to purple. Bam! But what if it was blue? No, you're wrong. It's black. Oh, okay. Remove her nose. Keep her nose? No, we'll keep her nose for once. Put her nose on. She can breathe. She can sniff. Sniff the air. Jotun, do you understand Tagalog? I used to understand a little bit of Tagalog when I was a kid, but the thing is that my grandmother was specifically instructed to not teach us Tagalog, and not even teach my dad Tagalog either. So my nana spoke fluent Tagalog, but my dad did not, and so he didn't speak it either. And so he didn't pass it on to me. I tried getting it from my aunt, but my aunt said, "Why would you want to learn that? You need to speak English. You need to speak English, Joe." I'm like, but I want to learn a cool language. It's useless in this country, Joe. You understand? Let's see. I kid. There's a seldom feeling when feeling better than finding a new game that's unironically awesome. Yes, true. No, but I had an inclination to go and learn Tagalog. It's just that when you learn Tagalog, you kind of realize it's kind of pointless to learn it, due to the fact that in the Philippines, if you go to Manila, everyone speaks English. Not gonna lie, that's true. Everyone speaks English in Manila. So you're gonna be like kind of disappointed by the fact that you just learned Tagalog. You're better off learning the language of the other tribes that exist on the Philippine Islands than just Tagalog, because Tagalog is kind of pointless because there's so much English mixed in with it. It might as well just be English at that point. Good to know. Yeah, true. Yeah, you could go to the Philippines and not know a lick of Tagalog and you'll be perfectly fine. So as long as you stay in the Manila area. If you stay in the Manila area, you're fine. It's like Japan, same thing. But at least try to learn the local language. The Philippines is an exception. Philippines is an exception because they kind of just accepted English as their main language. Alrighty. But there we go. We got a dancing tipper. Let me go and put her purse on finally. Now that I got everything else sorted out. Go and put it right about here. So it's going to go like that to right here. Start right there. Angle it. Go up. There we go. Alright. Shave that off slightly. Shave it like eyes. Okay. And then after that, I can just put the little balls on there that hold the purse together. Make this all black. Erase the darkness from within. Alright, and then now I can make this black. Equalize. And then, it's not going to have the little bow on it because the bow's on this side, so you're not going to be able to see it. Maybe I'll make it a little bit tighter. A little bit tighter. Or actually, no, maybe have it be like she's just finished her spin. That way, so the purse has a little bit of recoil on it. Complete that line work. Have that go like this. Make a little ring right there. There we go. MS Paint, go to... Yes, here's a confirmation I have been drawing MS Paint the entire time. There you go. Here, I'll hit a save point right there. Get a little bit of a check mark box on there. Save box. There we go. It's going to be in front of the wing. I want to do that. I want to do this. Some people actually don't believe that I draw in MS Paint, but the streams say otherwise. They say otherwise. But there you go. We got, I think this is our final drawing of the day. We got a dancing tipper. She's doing a little bit of a tip tap. Give him the tip, give him the tap, tippy tip tap. Tipsy. Tipsy tipsy. Make her eyeballs a little bit thicker. A little bit on the thicker side. There we go. Abandoned. The Great Fairy peeks from behind the Matrix. What do you mean by that? Whoa. Alrighty. Oh, are you talking about this drawing right here? She hands you some battery acid. Here, take the battery acid. She looks pretty. Pretty, not gonna lie. Pretty ugly, no. But there you go, everyone. Let's go and arrange all this, shall we? Let's go and Remove the original circle. We don't need that circle anymore. We got the superior circle. Alright, so first things first, we're going to put this tipster over here. And then we're going to scroll clown piece. It'd probably be better if I do this with mouse. There we go. Scroll you right there. Throw you somewhere over here. The circle's gonna go over here next to Tipsy's feet. Or foot. And then these two cursed objects will go down at the bottom. Good Lord, what have I created with those? Alright, let me go and center this out. Actually, wait. Let me hit a save here. And what are you from? What are you from? I don't know. But anyways, there you go, everyone. Here we are. Let's go and scroll this out a little bit so we get the cursed creatures down at the bottom. Alrighty. So, the blue funny fairy is dancing? Yes. Midnight in my time zone, which means it's my birthday. Well, happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday, fellow chatter. Happy birthday. Clap, clap, clap. Yes, yes. Alright, so here we go. First, we started off with Fairy the Long and Fairy the Short. And then we went to the cube tipper, but truly we started off with the circle. The circle. And then after that we did Diusi and Vanessa. Not Cerno, it's Vanessa. It's not Chirbo, it's Vanessa. And then we did Lily White in a penguin suit, trying to go and advertise to you a little bit of subliminal propaganda. And then, of course, we did some fairy Borgor eating shenanigans. And lastly, we cannot do without the Tipperino, the Tipper-Tip, Tippleton of Fairydom of Gensokyo, Tipsy Izai, the fairy. But with that, I think that's a good place for it to go and leave off. And I hope you guys enjoyed this stream today. I know that I saw someone having a birthday in the chat, so hopefully you have a good rest of your day for your birthday, because I know you said it's like 12 a.m. So that means that it's like you're just getting started on your day. I hope you specifically stay hydrated. Get that hydration in you. Good, glorious hydration. But if you decide to go and spend your day on your birthday, hopefully you go make some doodles for yourself or something. I don't know. Doodle. Make drawings. Do something like that. But much like this guy, going to have a nice birthday. I hope you have a nice birthday. But till then, I hope every one of you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, nighttime, or wherever you are. Till then, I'm Joe Munavuda saying, stay by on Friday because we got another Soviet Republic stream coming through. The line must go up, and the people must experience involuntary labor. Till then, later everyone. Bye-bye.